Guys, I've worked so hard to fix my hair. So hard. I'm working so hard here. It's impossible. I'm sure it looks great. Well, isn't that just sweet of you? Well, isn't that cute of you? It's very sweet of you to say that. Thanks, dude. Dude, Junkrat is real. Hey, what's up? Welcome to my sponsored stream. It's a bit windy in here, a bit wild. Delighted to have you. Ooh, yeah, that's what's happening here. Hello, welcome. I make potions for a living, and one just blew up in my face. That's what's going on here. Love the look, it works. Thank you. Good. See all this? See all this? It doesn't matter if it's clean or not. Sometimes this just does whatever it wants, you know? You know? Shout out to anybody else who has short hair and deals with this shit. I was saying the other day, like, it doesn't matter if it's clean or not. Sometimes it feels like I have to, if I sit in the same spot for too long, I have to rinse my whole head. I have to start over. You know, I need a clean slate. If I sat at the couch for just long enough, my head's got to go in the sink, you know? So anyway. But I don't want to do that. Pixies have a mind of their own. That's a cute way to put that. They do. Pixies, the creature, and also Pixies, the haircut, they come from the same plane. They come from the same plane and they do whatever they want. Here, we'll swap this to just chatting for a few moments. Get your cute knitted hat. My buy hat? Where is that actually? Do you like the Do you like that the first place that I looked for my hat was under my desk? Like, does that hat have a home? It certainly doesn't. Where it normally winds up is I go, and then it is under my desk. Floor closet, exactly. For hats? Absolutely. Yeah, no back seating. No back seating, please. You know where it is. Organization is overrated. I mean, I looked there. It doesn't mean that that's where it was. But yes, I do have a list up here of places where I think I will never forget. Weird side story. God, I hate this. I can't stop looking at it. Anywho, when I was younger, I've told this story before, but that's okay. When I was younger, I was doing a project and I forgot something really important at home. And my mom was like, I can go and get it, but you have to tell me where it is. And I was like, okay, here's where it is. And I described in detail in my room where it was. And for anybody else who like does not bother to keep places organized for very long, this is for you. She showed up, got home, bless my mother. It was like a 20-minute drive, right? Drove 20 minutes home because I had to keep working on this project, but I was missing things. Drove all the way home, went into my room, and was like, oh my God, right? Like, looked at my room, and my dad did me a solid because he is the same way. My dad walked into the room and was like, if she says that's where it is, if she says that's where those papers are, that's where they are. So just look exactly where she said to look. And they found them, and I felt very vindicated. It's like, that's right. Yes, my room's a mess, but I knew where those papers were. Yeehaw. An organized mess, yeah. But this is also why sometimes when Sam will ask me where something is, it feels like surely it would be easiest for me to just go get it. Because I know where I put that thing, and I could try to describe to you in detail where that thing is, but the more disorganized a place is, the more detail it feels like you have to give, right? You can't just be like, yeah, it's in the top drawer right next to the dishwasher. It's like, well, yes, that is where it is. However, where in that drawer is a whole new adventure. Oh goodness, don't even act like this is a gender thing. This is, some of us are disorganized and some of us are not. I have met extremely organized, anal, clean people of all genders, and I have met the opposite of all genders. It has to do with your brain, you know. My brother fucking hated living with me. My brother, his room was like a sacred place because he knew if me or my dad went in that room, something was going to be in the wrong spot when he got home. Hated that shit, right? Like, my poor brother. And as an adult now, like, the only people he's ever been able to like live with and have relationships with are people who are also very like, this is exactly where this thing goes, and this is exactly where this thing goes, and this is exactly where this thing goes, you know. His partner, she is exactly the same way. I've been decluttering for 4 years. I'm a mess. Yo. Every few months, I declutter an area, and I think to myself, didn't I just fucking do this? Didn't I just do this? How did I wind up with... Oh, I cursed. My bad. Didn't I just do this? I know, I'm very sorry. Ginger Myra, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Clutter grows back, it's science. You know? Care tasks? They don't have ends. They just have cycles. No swear stream. I'm sorry, Summer. Don't look at me like that. All right, guys, welcome to the stream. We are sponsored today playing Potionomics, which I've been told a million times is like a me game through and through. The second I saw it, I thought it looked like a me game. They had the like Next Fest or whatever that just happened, and everyone was like, why aren't you playing Potionomics? And I was like, because I think they're gonna sponsor me to play the game, which is amazing. So sit tight, and it's happening now. Potionomics, it's one of them. You inherit a cool thing, and you have to run it. It looks adorable. I'm very excited to play. But something to keep in mind is that I do not want any help. I know some of you have played this game a lot or watched others play this game a lot. Quite a few people were like, I saw Jesse play this. I'm so excited to watch you play it. Please hold it in. Whatever it is that you desperately want to say while I'm learning how to play this game, hold it in. Music's a bit loud. I just turned it down. That's okay. It's just the intro music. So it might, the like volume levels of things might adjust. No spoilsies, no help. Oh, this is the key. This is what I needed to fix this. Headphones. This is how we fix that, you know? Oh no. Why do you look weird? Oh. So for me, the stuff that you can't see is also the stuff I can't see. Okay. Full screen. Oh, it did the thing. Oh, it did the thing where it made all my other windows disappear. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Oh? Okay. Fantastic, I think. Okay. We do it now. We do it to it. New game. I'm so excited. Baptiste's hero expeditions are a great way to get rare ingredients. My dearest Sylvia. Oh no, I'm covering things. Hold on. I don't know who's writing this letter, but please wait. But please hold on. Hold. Just wait just a second. I put myself here maybe? Maybe we go this corner? Peut-être? Sure. Okay. Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this a land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your Uncle Oswald. Is this my uncle? What a jaunty fellow. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potions shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck, although what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. No! What the? No! My jaunty uncle! Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dweem. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed Oswald. I don't think he's dead. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. I'm gonna guess this dude is not dead, but he needed to fake his death, and this is the result of that. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else it will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. property. Oh my god, it's so cute. I mean, like, the art is adorable. Okay, this place is not all I hoped for, but this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Oh. Forgive me for my intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. He 100% faked his death. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Well, would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. You could build like 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding. It transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and the shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. I'm confident you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion. I can be your first patron. Flail in an attempt to raise her interest in the potion. It's, pretty good, probably. It certainly is a potion. Wait, no, you do that. I like you'll think, wait, no. I end my turn. The stress is getting to me. If in hand at the end of your turn, increase stress by 20. Oh no, I can't use any of these. Oh no. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I gonna do? A voice from above? Huh? Is it gonna be him? No. Or is it? Ow, my hip. I mean hoot. Hoot. I heard that. You could talk. Well, of course I can talk. Yeah, you must be new here. This is Rafto, where the strange is commonplace, and birds are chatty. And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually, if you can call it living, eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? Well, how strange. Perhaps he was, embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yeah, that's probably it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation, you know. My name is Owl. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald's was a first idea, best idea kind of a guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you at all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that, because I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding, and it meant she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle till you work off your debt. There's no way I can make enough selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which local merchants go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. That's what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition, and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5, you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good. Do you really think I have a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's your only hope, so. And I'm willing to help. I'm the brains of the operation. Remember, I know a thing or two. Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Yeah, let's do it. You and me. Owl. Yeah, we're gonna win those competitions. Okay, let's brew some potions. We'll make some money. Let's do Potionomics. Oh boy. A potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study has highlighted the benefits of a daily health potion. Increase the value of health potions. I see you clean the place up. Good job. Now the real work can begin. Craft some potions. Head over to the cauldron and get to brewing. Brew. Your uncle... I love the look of this game. It's so cute. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind, so we'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all? I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm actually not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense, and I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced stuff. See? I have the first stamp. That's from when I graduated, and to get to the next one, I just have to put in a lot of hours. Well, you'll certainly get your hours, starting now, in fact. Right. My first professional brew. I better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded, letter-assigned magimins? Oh yeah, the almighty magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you'll find magimins, magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of the supernatural island contain this crucial alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magimins contained within, and thus it infuses your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a combination of magimins. The ingredients is only the vessel. The magimins they contain determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion is less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's pretty simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. I gotta put ingredients in the cauldron to make a potion. Can't go wrong with health potions. I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some fayberries, mandrake root, that should do the trick. Okay, that's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. Nothing left to do here but let it cook. Okay. I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Okay. Arrange potions. The old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice. Put them on a shelf, and once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Oh. Okay. Good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but, well, we can invest in some better ones later. We're finally ready to open the store, so let's sell some potions. Open the shop. Okay, well, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind. You'll be fine. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. Keep a close watch on your customer's patience. Every customer has a finite supply. If you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster! Customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You got this. Bye! No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Raise interest by 4. That one's a winner. I see what you're getting at. I want to make a deal with you. I see what you're getting at. That's all I have for now. Gotta brace myself for their turn. Let's see what the customer has to say. I thought the potions would be cheap. I see. This is interesting. I guess I can finish up the deal. Let's close it out. I'm sort of feeling it. Yeah. Can't wait to try it. So this is interesting. So the card game here is like you're blocking against the stress of customer service. I think that's really cute. Have a nice day. All right. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Okay, so if this is the opener. And then I'll brace myself and end my turn. Presentation doesn't matter. Reel them in. How much more do I have? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, he has 5 patients. Oh, I can just close it. I'll just close the deal. Okay. I just stubbed my toe. Oh, sweetheart. Set him up. Draw a card. Oh. Brace myself, I guess. I might be better at making my own. What's this? Tension. Oh. Reel him in. That didn't go so badly. Well, your haggling skills are improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion. In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about. When you don't like your options, just take a moment, scheme your way to a better path. Oh. Thank you. New card. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I'll look forward to seeing that, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on, back to work. All right, let's go look at our health potions. Yum, yum. Health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Yay. I accept. First batch done. Make some more for the night shift. Diversify your offerings. You never know what'll be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. I have the proper ingredients lying around. Thank you. Let's make those mana potions. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat and speed up the process. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost the brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it. Okay. Brew. Now we can open the shop for the afternoon and sell the health potions you brewed this morning. Okay, I'm ready. Take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Oh, arrange the potions. And then open the shop. I know, all the characters are very expressive so far. Displays look so nice today. Thank you. Oh my god, come on, man. Oh no. Oh, oops. They're going foot out the door. I hecked up because that wasn't my first. That wasn't the first card that I had used, and I forgot that because the other ones were like draw another card sort of things. Whew. I had a dream this place was condemned. Pardon? I thought this said gloomy assassin. I was like, damn. You're probably raking it in while real artisans starve. God damn. Here we go. Nice. Have a nice day. Don't forget the mana potions. There's still time to sell them, but it's night time. Yay, a perfect brew. Drop these in and make some real potions. Brew. Okay. Here, cards on the page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize this one? New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. To add a new technique to your active deck, you'll have to make space for it. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove it. Okay. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Goodness. Okay. Well, that certainly was a thing. god.
I think I could get the hang of all this.
I don't know who this character is, but I like them already.
Hey, what's the big idea you can't set up shop here? Sure I can. I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? Because I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name is Sylvia, and I just inherited this place. Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. Maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. So, you should kick some business my way.
Absolutely. You seem like the sketchiest person I've met in this game.
Sure thing. I'm definitely gonna need ingredients before long. And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle.
Amazing.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's kind of hard to miss. You just go outside and look up.
I'm excited to get to know you, Quinn.
Maybe we can hang out.
I'm not really big on hanging out. Yeah. That's what I thought.
But I don't know. Maybe I could make an exception for you. But either way, I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
End of day 1. You seem totally legit. I mean, Sylvia doesn't seem like she pays a whole lot of attention to the legitimacy of things.
I just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh, wow! Is this an actual potions shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now... Oh, yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's very kind of you. The truth is I'm new to the town. I'm new to running the shop. I'm kind of figuring it all out as I go. Really? Well, I'm new here too. My name is Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia. I'm the resident potions witch, and by resident I mean I literally live here. Well, it is so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here, or Dox the Defenestrator? That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd even recognize them. Oh, you didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? Ugh, I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl, but to be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much nonstop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Raftra. Of course, the fallout from the battle left the island uninhabitable for a while, but the whole place is rebuilding now. It includes the local chapter of the guild, and they've put out a call for new recruits. You've got the muscles to be a hero. You ever think about joining? Oh, thanks. Well, I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Oh, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the experience. Oh, the XP, that's slang for experience. My gamer knowledge got in the way, dude. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger and potions ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Oh, that sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers. They'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Everyone's so helpful in this town. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I have a feeling you're gonna do great. If you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
This game seems perfect for Dukes. I agree. I understand now why everybody was like, have you played Potionomics yet? Events. As the escape room craze takes Rafta by storm, so does a desire for mental boosting mana potions. Mana potions have increased value. Okay. Sudden popularity of hallucinogenic mineral baths has caused a run on minerals and mushrooms. Fungus ingredients cost more and mineral ingredients cost more. Okay. Out of ingredients. Might as well check out Quinn's shop. Yeah, how do I do that? Or there's always the Heroes Guild. Oh, travel. Can I bottle up my things first? I guess it doesn't matter. Look at this little shit kid. Mint the budding hero.
We meet again.
Let's hang out. Yeah, sure. Blind taste test. Boosts relationships slightly and relieves stress. Oh, should I do this later then? If I'm stressed out? There's a bunch of teefies in your chest, dude. Do you use a mimic to hold your shit? That one's fresh, I'm pretty sure. Slime, plant, fruit. I'm trying to remember what things it said are like. What do I need for... I guess everything, right? Maybe that's excessive. I've still got plenty of money.
Ah, solitude.
Bye, bud.
Hi, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Oh, yes. Heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll contribute one soon. Because get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheel's coming off. You should send me out sometime. I would bring back some great loot for you. Oh, how does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. That sounds complicated. Oh, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore, and the farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks. It allows me to fight my way past monsters. However, there is a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. But that's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. Oh, you'll do amazing. I hope so. It's what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. We'll use both. And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
Okay. You're adorable. Would you like to adventure?
Where should I go today?
The Enchanted Forest, my dude. Okay. Oh, it happens like right now. Embark.
Good choice. I'm on it.
I see. So you hit test to see how far you think they'll get. Interesting. Okay, I'll go back to the potion shop as much as I want to hang out with Quinn. Hey, HB. I would like to get to brewing soon. Check your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances. Traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Or whatever. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it. You might get too stressed to function. No, because I found out that I can eat some sketchy stuff with Quinn and it'll help my stress. Let's go into the deck builder. Plant the seed. But what does plant the seed do? It doesn't want to tell me. Let's get rid of a Think Sylvia Think. And another Think Sylvia Think. Save my deck. Okay, bottle these up. Reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. People really love mana potions right now, it said. Which I have 3 of, so that's nice. So let's look at our recipe book. Oh my god. The music just vanished. That was so alarming. Okay. So we need... okay, these 2 things, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's as much as I can do. Okay. We go back. We arrange our potions. And we open the shop. Let's go. Chill commoner. He's pretty chill. Sympathy. Increases all interest gained by 25%. Ooh. Let's send you home with a potion. Okay. Got 4 shield now. Do you accept coupons I drew just now on a napkin? Kinda interested. All right, now we're getting the good cards. Apply plant the seed. Raises interest by 8 at the start of the customer's turn. I love the card designs. -4 if I end the turn. Okay, we'll close the deal. This place is good enough for local heroes. I'm into it. Where's the artistry? What do you mean? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to just close it. Got a decent amount out of that. They say the early bird gets the worm, but who wants worms? You know what? Fair enough. Here we go. Close it out. Nice. Okay. You know what this game does so well, if you haven't been able to tell yet? This game, like, makes such endearing characters. Like, they're so expressive. I adore all of the characters so far. Okay. Is everything done brewing? No, it's not. I'm not stressed out at all, so I'm covering it, but in the bottom corner, look at this little bean down here. Pat, pat, pat. It says how stressed out you are. I'm not stressed at all. I'm doing good. Things are good, dude. Okay. I have nothing to open the shop with, though. Can I tell it to just, like, skip some time? What do I do if I just need to, like, kill time? Go say what's up to Quinn? I guess that's all I can do right now. Quinn, what you doing? What's up? Not much. You can't succeed in this business if you can't tell a slimy what? Quinn pulls a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant, but Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste all right. Others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Great. I'm going back to my shop. See ya. Bottle them up. Nice. Brew some health potions. That'll be overnight. And then arrange them. And open the shop. Oh, I can't. It's too late. Oh my goodness. Okay. End of the day, I guess. This is an excellent Duger game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. She doesn't sleep on a bed. I know. We gotta buy her a bed, dude.
I wonder what today has in store for me.
Oh my goodness. Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
You misunderstand. This has such Armstrong energy. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal, and all materials of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service. Accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Yay, thank you. Wow, thanks. That is so generous of you. But, are you sure? Because where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret I cannot offer all of my goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art. Art is meant to be freely accessible to all, and yet I find I must cover the costs of production. At the very least, otherwise I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks, and to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, it feels like the lesser sin.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you.
Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle. But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and often, should be the first to see and celebrate our strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another. Facts.
Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer, for the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together. I just look over and I see my mod saying, "Chat, please behave." I don't even need to scroll up. I can guess. Action archaeologist Fedora Jones has discovered an old mine shaft. Gem ingredients cost more, ore cost more, bugs cost more. The mushroom mire has increased loot drops. When it rains, it spores. Lice of Baktak to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop, shall we? Customize the shop to your liking. It's a big perk of owning the place. Go wild. Customization. Cauldron is currently in use. Oh. Wow, yeah. Could really use some new digs around here. Okay, let's see. Look at that face. Wow! Okay, now we leave. Cute. okay. I'm gonna need some more mandrake, dude. Brew. Great, I can make 3 at a time now. That's excellent. Let's... open the shop.
Hey, Sylvia, look alive. Is this potion any good?
Oh my god, I have to sell to Quinn. Draw 3 cards. Increase the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%.
Sylvia, come on.
Raise interest by 14. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I don't hate that.
Great. Who's next? I like that major characters can show up to buy things from you. I also really like this face. I don't know why. This like, yes, I like how devastating she found that. I don't know much about potions, but the glass looks okay. And she's like, oh my god. I ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about this shop. Aw, that's very sweet. Before my turtles wreck the place? She's 1 foot out the door? Let's see, what do we got here? All right, I'm just gonna, because I don't know yet if I use up all of their time. So if I had used reel them in there, their patience would have been at 0, but could I have closed it out then? Or the second they hit 0, do they leave? I don't know yet. So I'm like really gun shy about that. My mother-in-law says things like, you can tell they're proud of their product if she thinks a store is overcharging. Hearing the customer say, I can see you're proud of it, made me think of that. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm assuming that needed a while. It definitely needed more time, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think the combination of game mechanics here, because I was also surprised there's like a deck building aspect to this game, but I think it works. I think it works really well because some people really enjoy commerce games where you can like adjust the price of things manually. I know that like Jenna Bain loves shit like that, you know. So I definitely have friends who really like games where they can sort of like nitty gritty finesse things depending on, you know, like the market of the day and all that sort of stuff. And there are definitely games like that out there that like fill that need. But I love this option of like, you have to be aware of what you're selling that day. The game will make it clear to you like what ingredients are going to cost more, what things are going to sell best or worst, you know, and you make decisions that way. But when it comes to haggling, it's a card game that is so much more accessible for me, you know. Okay, shall we go see a bud? Oh, we have another bud now. Forgot. The toxic urge to just say hi to Quinn constantly. If you knock down a boss, something happens. I missed it. Oh my gosh, she gave me lots of good stuff. Let's see. Oh, do I just take these things?
That's great. The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. They're glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic. Don't expect any tangible benefits, but still, they're pretty cool, right?
Oh my god. Bless you. You're so beautiful.
Thanks. I can see how it would be nice to switch things up every now and then. Oh, no problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but it does mean better rewards. Here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions. If you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. Oh, I'll be sure to introduce myself. I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I totally agree. Mint has bestie vibes for sure. Can we hang out? Boost relationships slightly, relieve stress. Oh no, never mind. I don't want to. I have things brewing at home, so. All right, let's send you to the mushrooms, yeah? Because I think they said that that's... Uh-oh, I only have health potions right now, though. How far will you get? Embark. Hammer time. And I'll go do my other thing. Baptiste. Okay.
Wow, this place is bigger than I realized.
Oh. Greetings, fair maiden. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guild master and fledgling barkeep.
Oh, hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town. I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on the ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or you could come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. So, like, if you invest in one and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer.
Yeah, we aim to please. So, you know, if there's anything else I can do to be of service, you just gotta hit me up, babe.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant per se. I'm more of like a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running soups smooth here while our town's greatest heroes seek glory, adventure, resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Oh, don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes, but, you know, if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, then, like, I don't know what is, babe.
That's an interesting point of view.
Isn't it, though? Yeah. And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating the piece of advice that you asked for. If you have something to sell, then you gotta captivate your audience forthwith.
I think I can manage that.
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness, and the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. I don't know why that caught me so off guard. Okay, sorry. Let me try that again. You look poor. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights.
Oh, you must be noble then.
I'm trying to downplay it. But, it brings me to my question. This charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes?
Gifts?
Yeah, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit, and that one time it was a scorpion. Is that supposed to go on for, like, months? Because, I mean, like, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill. Do I lie to him? He's getting bullied, yeah, but he doesn't understand.
They're taunting you, Baptiste. There's no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, joke's on them, because I've been taunted by the best, and it will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be, you know, a period of adjustment, finding yourself suddenly in a new land, in a new role. God, it can be challenging, can't it?
Yeah, we'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant.
Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. Why does he pose so much? Interesting. Okay. Ingredients will be available to collect tomorrow. Can I just invest in everything? Great. Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye. Oh, wait. I didn't say hi to Quinn.
Hey Sylvia, I hear you've been busy.
Uh-oh, what have you heard exactly?
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real goss. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. They keep the best stuff for their clients. I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before? Give it here.
What? No! Why would I do that?
Suit yourself, just trying to help you out. Because I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, you're all excited to use it in a potion, you throw it in the cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. It doesn't have to be that way.
Okay, what's the alternative?
Easy, hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it, and then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can see how that would come in handy. Look, I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
Alright, see? You give me free stuff, we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Oh, no. Despite the invaluable service I provide to them, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and, you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Did you want to buy something?
Rank up. Expand. Rot fly larva. These count for A or B. That's pretty great, right? Feed Quinn one of each ingredient so they can expand their inventory and have new items for sale. Oh, I can feed them one of each of these things? Sure. Oh my god, they actually eat it. Okay. I don't know why that alarmed me. Okay. I'm gonna just buy all your stock. Not because I think you're cute and weird, but because I need all this shit. Okay. Return. What's this? Rank up. Rank up how? Like our relationship?
This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it?
It has its perks.
I can't tell if they're the sort of person who's gonna be like, I'm not lonely, fuck off.
It must get lonely, though, being up here all by yourself.
Yeah, that's one of the perks I mentioned. Listen, in business, you gotta use any advantage you've got, whether it's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand, that's when you press the attack.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the new card.
I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean.
Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Alright, here's the deal. There's a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get them. Bring them here.
Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats.
Yoink.
Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that lazy.
First of all, I would not underestimate my laziness if I were you, but more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All of them.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess.
Ugh, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients? Like monster parts?
Among other things. Tell me more.
Why use such strange ingredients?
Well, that's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. All that time the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magic juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have magic in it. I guess we, have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out.
It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't
Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place. It's full of weird stuff, and I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. If you level up your craft, they get better. And you and I both benefit.
So we're in this together then. That's sort of sweet.
Yeah, sure. Super sweet, as long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long.
Is Boxer the name of your mimic?
I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
We romancing? Hell yeah, we are. Okay. I should probably go back and actually run my stall now. Oh wait, but I didn't say hi to Muktuk. Is that his name?
Okay. Bye.
Oh, there she is. Hello. What can you make? Oh my god. Mud pack cauldron. Shelves. Shelves. 5% price increase. Oh my god. Make this for me, please. I want a better shelf so bad.
I'm honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted. Oh, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said, even this fine, fine work you have selected, well, it could be better. Do not mistake me. It is a work of art, and I am proud. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean like an upgrade?
An upgrade, yes, you could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts.
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients. Or it might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy to do this for you, and to you it could bring great profit.
Wonderful. Okay. Okay. I need to go. The fire dims! Oh. Muktuk's so sweet. Cute. Oh my god, I forgot. We can like... make things look nicer. I think I want to keep the fucked up like top bit. I like that vibe. Okay. You've inquired. Let me try that again. I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait.
Huh? I did? Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory.
An ingredient with a trait is the opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customers' senses. I have some notes on this. I just need a quick refresher.
Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits onto the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though, ingredients can also impart less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so if I use this as a B ingredient. No, never mind. No, those are totally separate from the A, B, C, D, E. Okay. So what is this trait? Can I find out? No. Why can't I, like, look at what the trait is? A fire tonic. Okay, let's try to make one of these. Do I have something that... Yeah, I have a C. Balance unstable. Okay, let's brew a bunch of fire tonics. And then arrange potions. And actually do my job. Wait, deck builder. Increase patience by 1. If it's an opener, increase patience by 2. Ooh, that's nice. It costs 0. Oh, delightful. Oh, right, and I have a new Quinn card. Okay. Open the shop. Let's go. This game is so freaking cute. I'm fully invested.
Good news! I freed up some room in my inventory. I'm sure this will help on my quests. I'm sure of it.
Oh my god.
Haggling with a friend sure is stressful. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Oh.
It's very cute. Who's next? I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Jeez. I just noticed that that's a face. On the right side of that, for some reason, that did not register until right now. only got 3 left. Alright, let's go. Plant the seed. End my turn. I'm scared to get the patience to 0. I wonder if they let you... I'm going to assume... Actually, I'll just ask you guys. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Is it okay if I get their patience to 0 as long as I haven't ended my turn? Like, if I close it out, if it reaches 0, they leave. They leave no matter what. Okay. Thank you. All right, then. We'll do this. And then I'll close it out. Cool. Good to know. Oh my god, buy this girl a bed. You can close it if you have max interest when they hit 0. Oh, interesting.
The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, what do we have here? Oh, hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's so adorable. But I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne. I'm a potion maker of some renown around here, you know. I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you, and if I was, well, it appears someone else already beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals, that doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Oh, really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. Because I'm new here and I could really use a little friendly advice. Oh, absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water, give a vigorous scrubbing. What? No. I want to ask you about the big competition that's coming up. Oh, yes, what a day that'll be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold, soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So, am I gonna see you there, cheering me on from the stage, perhaps? Oh, actually, I was planning on competing. Oh, what a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh, good. I thought I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Oh, wow. So much for making new friends. Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. Well, she was right about one thing. Rafta's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potions shop in town. Right. Yes, just the best one. Well, let's start with not the worst one and work our way up from there. She can eviscerate me any day. Calm down, chat. The mushroom mire is regulated. Over-harvesting. It has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. But it also has increased loot drops. Fruit ingredients will cost more. Essence will cost more. And flowers will cost more. Great. Now that you find in your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing potions on display in the front windows. Potions placed on display won't be selling, but they will draw in shoppers. The more valuable the potion and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. But I only have so many things to sell.
I only have so much stuff, owl. Bottle this shit up. A superb brew. You don't have to tell me that. I know. These all have 6. This has 4. Sight enhancer increases the chance that your hero will receive extra loot from any monster or hazard. Interesting. What happens if I do this? Oh. Efficiency. Oh, I see. So if you add something to help it cooks faster. Okay. Let's open the shop real quick. I ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about this shop. Thank you. That'll be the last time that I can end my turn, I think. Let's do this instead. Oh shit! No, but they're gonna leave. No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's the first time that's happened.
There she is, my secret weapon. I'm sure this will help on my quests.
Oh, I adore you, Mint. You're exactly who I need to see after my first failure. I know, her little tantrum was very cute. What did she do to me? Oh my god, she debuffed me.
Mint. Mint!
I faced monsters, but you know how to make me sweat. Mint, please. All right, let's close it out. Mint, I thought we were besties. Oh, a chill artisan. Love that. Big fan. No. Oh my god. What does tension do? It doesn't say. No. Increase stress by 2 if a card is played. What? Oh my god, I'm getting really messed up this time. really stressed out. You can't see it, what stress we're at. Oh, God. Okay, we're at 12% stress. It's not too bad. Eight. Interesting. And D. I don't think I have anything that is a D item. A and B. I guess the way, so I'm making minor ones, but I guess the way to make medium or major ones in the future would be, because it can only hold a certain number of items, but each item can hold, you can find items that hold more magic, right? So if you're using ingredients that have a higher magic content, then I guess... Okay, let's go see Mint. The monsters got the better of you. Oh, but you found things. Thank you. Hey, let's hang out. I'm stressed.
Those bushes won't know what hit them, mostly because they're plants.
Mint leads the way into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. She proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins. One even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests they donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen, and Sylvia agrees. Mint is so cute.
I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and mildly less stressed. Cute. We can rank up with Mint. I want to rank up with Mint.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real. It's a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared, her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper and sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, expecting? Oh, only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
Aw.
It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm. I want to do my part, be a team player. It won't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream. We're both living our dreams, although mine's come with its share of difficulties. Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are 8 siblings. Mint. 8. Okay. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways, and my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals, but my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I liked those best because they were true, and I'd drift off to sleep imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Well, here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. It's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words. Thank you. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show them no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too.
Her poor mom, lol. I sent that message a second too soon. Oh, the follow-up on that was really funny. Okay. Would you like to go to the bone wastes? Oh my god, I don't really have anything to send you with though. Go for it. It's okay that you won't reach the end. Alright. How's the Heroes Guild doing? You should have a bunch of shit for me. Give me them spoils. Nice. I would love to invest in more shit, I guess. I'm sure you're great. I really don't want to hang out with you though. Bye. Boost relationships slightly and relieve stress. But sleeping will get rid of all my stress, won't it? I don't think I need to do that. X ingredients 7. Oh, there's max magiments as well. All right. Let's go feed Quinn some weird shit. I do not like goodbyes. All right. Oh, God. All right. Here you go. Eat all of these, you little gremlin. Okay. Okay. Short hair Dodger is wild to me. What's up? Okay. You really do have this shit here now. Stuff here now. Oh my gosh. Don't tell them. Oh, fruit is more expensive today. Right. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of everything now. Okay, bye. Yeah. Bye. What's the best part about this game? The characters are extremely endearing. The way they're animated and how expressive they are, I adore it. I love it so much. Bottle them up. Okay. Let's swap out. Would you mind me asking what you asked for when you got your hair cut? I'm looking to get my hair cut short for the first time. I'm not sure what to tell the hairstylist. Oh, okay. So, I had a really nice experience with the person that I went to. I would say, number one, I was advised to go to somebody who like specifically cuts short hair because she was really used to figuring out like how your hair is gonna lay and stuff like that. I would say if I know people get very like attached to, you know, specific hairdressers and things like that. So you might want to go to the same person you've always gone to. I totally get that. But I was advised to go to somebody who like basically only cuts short hair. And I had a really, really good experience that way because I was able to show up with stuff and just be like, these are the sorts of things that I think look good, but I don't know it's going to look good on me because my hair is really thin and I don't know, you know, I've had short hair in the past, but I haven't liked how it looked. And so I had a really nice conversation with this person and experience with this person where they basically just like started cutting my hair to figure out like they looked at all of the pictures I brought and got an idea of sort of the vibe I was going for, and they asked me a bunch of questions. Like I told her that I was a mom and she was like, okay, I'm assuming you don't want anything you're gonna have to fuss with too much, you know. How often are you gonna be able to come in? Do you want something that will grow out nicely, you know, like XYZ. And then she basically just started like cutting it and figured out like what areas of my hair tended to, you know, were more thick, less thick, all that sort of stuff. I don't know how helpful that is to you, but I think what I learned through that experience is that people who work with short hair a lot are going to have a better idea of how your hair is going to lay when you cut it short, you know? So yeah, that's if that's helpful. I literally just went to somebody who cuts short hair a lot and brought them like 5 different pictures of hairstyles that I thought were really cute and said, I have no idea if any of this will look good on me, but this is the vibe I like, you know? So hopefully that helps. I would now at this time be like, and now it looks like this. But at the start of stream, I was like, guys, my hair is having a moment all to itself. It's like, it got really upset with me for like, you know, leaning my head against one thing for a little too long. And now it doesn't know what it's doing. So, I don't think that my hair right now is a really good opportunity to be like, and this is what it's like if you go to somebody who really knows what they're doing. You get hair like this, you know? Yeah. When it's good, it's really good. And I really love it. So I hope that if you take the plunge and cut off all your hair, I hope that you love it too. It was it's been a very wonderful experience for me. I've really loved having my hair short. Okay, back to the game. Right. I wanted to swap out my Qualdron. That's a lot cuter than I thought it was going to be. Max ingredient 6, 115. And what's... Wait. Max ingredient 6, 160. Okay. So yeah, that's way better. Fantastique. Let's save. I haven't saved yet. I think it auto-saves, but, you know, just in case. Okay. Efficiency. Oh. Oh, interesting. Stunning. Oh, doesn't taste good, I assume that means. It makes it so it doesn't taste very good. But this one makes it so it does taste good. Wouldn't have expected that. $18 and $6? Bitch. What did I... Oh, right. I did healing potions. So let's do... I'm very curious to see how this goes. We don't need that because it's gonna brew overnight. So I'm not gonna waste stuff. Okay, we'll see how that goes. And now I sleep. I can't open the shop. I could travel again, though. Oh, we can't hang out. We don't have enough time, I guess. You have nothing to upgrade. What do you mean? Oh, I only have $30 also. Cold feet, I see. Well, that's, I mean, come on now. You gotta have some questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died.
Yeah, where he hid his valuables.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. Not just money, his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have just stuck to the counter and the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. The owl is 100% our uncle. like, for sure. You gotta remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were few heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. Oh no, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle. The haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is super dangerous. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone. It's full of twisted creatures, but the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potion stand out.
That's right. It was a desperate decision, made under great distress, but, well, if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least, that's what we can assume happened before he, died.
Could he still be out there somewhere? I mean, maybe he's alive and just waiting to be rescued.
No, he's dead. He's definitely dead. super dead.
Well, I guess if Helen's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if he were alive. That is a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. I mean, not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, huh? I mean, you are here. You remind me of him, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
I meant that as a compliment. I spent a lot of gold today, but that's okay. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect, but customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have to, some of them ask to place a custom order.
Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. Oh man, I miss having disposable income.
Focus, would you? This could help with your cash flow. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take the job. Accepting the request, it gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once. It also gives you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
That sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come with and go from there.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Same. Harvest Festival. Increase in customers. Hackle customers will start with sympathy debuff. Increased value for basic potions. Increased value for poison cures. Musher Meyer is doing very well. Slime ingredients cost more. Essence ingredients cost less. Okay, interesting. Don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 3 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment and the store will be the key to success.
No stress, baby.
Okay. How them brews do? Bottle them up. Ooh, goodness. Can I, like, do this? No. Okay. Of at least 3 stars? How do I fucking do that? How do I freaking do that? Okay. Which thing adds D? This. Still have nothing that gives us D magic except for this. So I still can't do the poison cure. Okay, let's do some mana potions. Okay. Am I not allowed to swear? It's a sponsored stream, so I'm trying not to. Sometimes I slip out. Well, I'm making more right now. Oh my gosh, 102? Yum yum. Are there any cards that I'm not using currently? Oh. Yeah, this one. Save. Okay, let's open the shop. Let's open the shop today. Gloomy. Why are so many people in this town depresso? Oh, a poison cure and a fire tonic. Sure. I'll find something. Oh, I thought I hit enter. You should have been a tax collector. Come on, man. All right, let's close it out. Yeah.
My favorite customer has... Oh, your favorite customer has returned. I have a great thirst this day. Can you slake it?
Oh. 2 fire tonics? I can do that.
I look forward to seeing the result of your labor. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think.
That face, that like bracing for impact face. Close it out. Bam. It's the sound of a deal. Whoa. 1 health potion, 1 mana potion, 1 fire tonic. Sure, I can do this. It is nice, actually. It's very nice. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, but it's interesting because the way that the like deck building like a card game mechanic of this game works is you're basically, so I'm covering it right now. but I'm on top of a little like meter essentially that is your stress. So the haggling like card game, it's about like driving up the price, but it's also about like protecting yourself from the stress of customer service. It's very cute. Oof, I got a lot out of that one. Absolutely. I see you accepted your first custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open, and you can also mail the order directly to something. Okay. 2 fire tonics. Oh, you can just turn them in from here. That's nice. I have 3 days to do all of them. I still have yet to make a poison cure, so I still need to find an item that gives me that type of magic. And then this should be easy enough. Okay. Bottle this up. Fantastic. Okay, what do I want to get going? I need a bunch of fire tonics, so A and C it was, right? It says it's very stable. Okay, brew. Okie dokie. Let's go see all of our friendos. Mint, what's up? Made some progress, but the monsters got the better of me. That's okay. A serpent's slippery tongue. Interesting. Okay. I've got things for you this time. I have stuff to help you. Wait, what's... Wait. Is there no way for me to check, like, what the current... Oh, here we go. Mushroom Mire has stronger monsters and better loot. Let's do Mushroom Mire. Mint, I believe in you. You got this shit. Right. No, but that's okay. You're beautiful, and I believe in you. Mint's theme reminds me of Shovel Knight. Yeah, I can totally see that. Alright, Baptiste, what's up? I believe you have some things for me. Oh my god. Getting a lot of tongues out here. Finally. Okay. Bye. It is. It's fantastic. I'm very, very happy with it. Oh, showcase. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Do not be intimidated by beauty. Don't worry, boo, I'm not. I have to go feed things to my weird romantic interest. Here you go. Go ahead and eat some glass or whatever that was. Okay, Sketch witch looking forward to the most disgusting meals. Ah. This is cheaper than usual. So I will buy it. What else we got going on here? B, C, B. Sure. Oh, that's all my money. Okay, I'll go back. I have a job to do after all. I love Quinn. They're very gender. They are. A great brew. We love to see it. Okay. A, C, and D. No, this isn't gonna work. How do I just, like, chuck it and start over? I guess I just shoot everything out. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to see my, quests from this screen. Surely. Or like the things that people need, you know? $2. Oh, that it just says flesh. It's rocking my world. Okay. Brew. Okay. I don't have much going on here, but I really need money, so. Open the shop. 2 mana potions, easy. I'm gonna get a little stressed out from this. I take this stuff too personally. Max interest. That's my first time. What's up, Muktak, my dude? More you already ordered fire tonics from me. More fire tonics? Okay. Shoot. That's okay. When I use it, I shall think of you. I waved you on the street. Shush. I guess I'll just take them all. I guess. Sure. Yes! 2 max interests? Let's go. Gloomy Craftsman has a crush on Sylvia. Bro, that's how it feels, right? AC. There aren't any that I can turn in currently. Oh, interesting. I can't take this twice, I guess. That's pretty funny. It was like, no, no. Did I get a new card? I don't think so. I love the cards. End of the day.
Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast?
No, Sylvia. I have ramen for breakfast all the time. That is totally normal. Especially when, you know, you're living paycheck to paycheck right now, girl. Absolutely have some ramen for breakfast.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, where else would I be? The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit. I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter the competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's, big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? Oh, that came out wrong. Oh, forgive me. I only mean to say you look utterly haggard. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Roxanne. It's not gonna work. And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Oh, well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do. It just so happens I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Bitch. There she is, my meow meow. Chat is so cursed sometimes. Increase in craftsman customers. Bone waste, increase loot drops. Okay. She's so mean, I love her. She's so mean, I love her. 2 of you said that in a row. Killing me. Okay. Bottle them up. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, let's go. Actually, we need some mana potions, please. B and C. Oh my god. Raven Shadow. Oh, I'm almost out of Mandrake. Oh, shit. That's, like, crazy. Okay, let's take these out. Maybe I should go grab my ingredients for now, but in the meantime, oops, just to like make good use of time. Oh, that's what I literally was just trying to do, isn't it? Okay. Oops, I should have put a... Well, it's too late. Oh my god. Oops. Oh. I don't have a mana potion. Just joshing. $32. Great. Okay. So what do I have? Wait a minute. Okay, 2 healing potions and 2 fire tonics. I really need a mana something for our girl.
But I don't have the items. So what are you gonna do? Okay, let's do a run. Let's do a run. We'll pick up everything that we need.
That's okay.
Oh, look at these. Oh, a new floor. Oh my gosh. Mint, you're so cute. I love you. I don't think I can send you out yet. Sorry. Let me make you some mana potions and shit. I accept. Thank you. Oh. Disrupts ecosystem. Oh no. I don't want to disrupt the ecosystem too much on any of these. Sounds like a bad idea. Till we meet again. Yeah, goodbye. To go feed things to my gremlin. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here to feed you. I don't know if I want to give this stuff to you. No, it's fine. Who is that? I love them. I'm trying to smooch this person. They're an absolute gremlin. Eat, 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 eat. Fine, eat it all, you fucking weirdo. Okay, I need to work a little bit and then I want to hang out with you. But first, I need to make some mana potions. Which is B and C. And I also still need this. A, C, D. Okay. Go away. Oh, return. But I still haven't found anything that's just straight up D magic. Oh, I have. Oh my god, and it's cheap right now. I'm buying all of it. Oh my god, look at that. I need some mandrake root. Buy 4 of them. And then I feel like I have a lot of bee stuff. Wait. Oh, I still have 9 of those. I have none of these. I'll get 4. Okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. Okay, bye. Think about where their lips have been. I would have second thoughts. It's fair. I typically have a type in games, and it's whoever looks like they've committed the most crimes. Okay. Discard. No! Oh, it's still brewing. Okay, hold on. Open the shop, baby. It's good to see you, and I mean it. Thanks. Ooh, that was good. Pardon the flatulence? Wow, that really stressed me out. Look. It gave me a debuff and everything. That's pretty messed up, lady. Close us out. I waved to you on the street, but you didn't pay attention to me. You cannot be coming in here saying that every single time. I love the hair pull. It's very cute. I guess it's asking too much to look presentable. Me? Somebody earlier was like, I think the gloomy artisan has a crush on her. I'm believing it more and more. Oops, I should have pumped up. It's okay. I'll do it now. I wouldn't ask, but it's for Boxer. Oh, of course. I can make you some health potions.
You won't regret it, probably, but in the meantime, this one actually looks edible.
You'll eat literal shit, Quinn. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna use your own card against you. Get fucked. Ah, nearly. That's true. Are they like trying to get my attention while I'm on my broom? Because that's a bad call. A superb brew. I know. Okay. ACD. Pretty stable, dude. I could finally brew some poison cures. Four? Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Let's go hang out with people and get some new cards. Let's hang out, you weirdo. I'm about due for some socializing. Let's track down this creature. Hands-on management. Various heroes have complained to Baptiste that a magical pest called a snipe has been spotted in the shrubs lining the training yard. Baptiste takes this task very seriously. He rifles through the bushes until his hands are pink with irritation and scratches. Sylvia notices a few heroes snickering on the sidelines. She begins to suspect this whole thing is a wild goose chase. She doesn't have the heart to break it to Baptiste. Despite the futility of the hunt, she pulls her gloves tight and works right alongside him. Yeah, it's quite the elusive beast, but we'll find it next time. Sylvia feels a little closer to Baptiste. Yeah, he's getting bullied big time, dude. Okay. So I guess next time I'll be able to rank up with him, most likely. Oh, Trisha, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh, how sweet. Hi, guys. This is a sponsored stream. We're playing Potionomics, which has been adorable. I'm super into it. I'm having a great time. But yeah, I'm Dodger, and we're just playing a game and hanging out. So if you want to hang out with us, feel free to stick around. Long time no chat. I hope you're well. Same to you. I was just thinking, gosh, it's been forever since I've seen Trisha. That's what happens when you leave the country, I guess. I'm talking about myself, not you. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. We can rank up. Let's rank up with Muktuk. Boom. I can make time for a fellow artist. Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it.
Have you traveled a lot then?
Oh, I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage. Mine has brought me here.
Tell me more. I don't know so much about walrus culture.
I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest into the large world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose, meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some to philosophy. Others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent?
You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you Rafta is a wild place, chaotic, but in fact the opposite is true, for this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a witch. Maven carved it out of the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
She had the right idea.
She had a god complex by the sound of it. She got her kicks by subverting the natural order.
But don't you see, to impose our will upon this natural order, is that not the very definition of craftsmanship? This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I like a guy who knows what he likes. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm not going for Muktuk.
I respect your point of view. As craftspeople, we should acknowledge the craftsmanship of others.
Indeed, and not just acknowledge, but celebrate. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared.
Raise interest by 16? Bruh.
I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is around us. This is what travel teaches us in the end, to look around with hungry eyes, to truly see a place, and to find joy in all that is different and strange and new.
All right. Nice. You're very busy, I understand. I can't rank up with you yet. Okay. What about... Quinn's like, bye. What about Mint? Also can't rank up with you. Can I send you on an adventure? A mana potion. Okay. Go for it. And I'm gonna go home. got a couple days left, dude.
3 days until the competition.
That dirty sneak. Who are we talking about? Roxanne. She keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps, although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we've any hope of surviving, we gotta be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. Be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelf space.
Yeah, you're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, as long as you don't blow through your meager profits.
Gotta spend it to make it. But where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters?
I've heard of one. A witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name.
Okay, well, I'll fly out there and introduce myself, in all my ample free time.
And yet you still find time to complain. Did I get a haircut? A while ago, yeah. I was doing that earlier. This is a continuation of a goof. I'm very sorry. Roxanne's irresistible allure. Roxanne is laying it on thick with customers. Okay. Decreased value for mana. Okay. Fruit costs more, slime costs more. Oh, slime costs less. Bone waste have increased loot drops. Okay. I have nothing to turn in. Let's be real. We did it. We made a poison something, finally. Should I have fed that to my boo? It's fine. Just don't tell them. Don't tell them. They don't have to know. It's unstable. What have I done? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Do I have anything that does both B and C? That would be tight. That would be pretty tight, dude. Hey. Oh, because I put all my dingles in there. B&D not make anything? I thought it did. ABC, ACD, oh. BCAB. Well then. Egg on my face. Okay, fine. I don't know. I keep wondering if I'm like missing something about like how to more quickly put together potions. What? Sure. Okay. Uh-oh. I have 1 day left on all of those.
I just don't brew fast enough, you know?
Oh no, she's cute.
Oh, it's nice out here.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon.
You're building a whole galleon from scratch?
Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. It keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services?
That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town.
Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of the enchanted forest to more exotic fare.
That sounds amazing.
Hold on now, that's only half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space, I can fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss?
Not the voice I expected.
Was there anything else you were looking for?
Maybe advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business.
I've been at it a long time.
Really? How old are you?
Oh, well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
I'm just teasing. Don't ever apologize for being curious.
I noticed you aren't answering the question, though.
You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you.
You're cute, too. I like your hat.
I also like my hat. It keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you shouldn't let the trials of life, whether customers, debt, family drama, don't let it rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive.
Oh my god. Saffron, you're the best.
So, how'd I do?
I can definitely use that, thanks.
Why don't you make it a point to come back soon? I'll see what else I can come up with. Haven't had many visitors lately. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed.
Good hat, good hat. The trees told me to expect you. I like your feet. Maybe that's what I'll lead with next time. Carpentry. I would love this. Oh no. I don't have it. I don't have what I need. Okay, well, that's fine. Are Saffron and Mint sisters? I do not think so. Oh, I need some of that. Thank you. You're so cute. I don't think I can actually send you anywhere, to be honest. Yeah, I only have poison stuff for you, so. Hold on. I might come back. One sec. Thank you for my spoils. Yum yum. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess. God. I guess I'll go feed this stuff to Quinn. Oh, it's a type of slime. What the fuck? Look at those stats. All right, here you go. Slimes are cheap right now. So is the ore. I've only used one though. Oh my god. I can't really afford like really expensive stuff right now. I guess I'll get us up to 10 on that. And that's all. I'm sorry, Quinn. That's all I'm gonna get today. You're very cute, though. Okay, bye. Quinn eats stuff and then uses their clairvoyance to find those items again in the future to have them in the shop. So you can just take the free item that you got back and like use it. Bottle it. Yes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out because I feel like there has to be a way to tell it to just like chuck shit in there, right? Although, I guess, okay, so wait, those are the only things I have that are B and C? Oh. Oh, these are the items I have that are both B and C. I see. Okay, so, okay. Wait, this is, all right, we're figuring it out now. So then if I need more C to balance it. Fantastic. Throw that on there so it doesn't take so long. And then brew. Great. They're still tweaking the game, so you can feel free to toss suggestions at them. It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm probably gonna wind up a little addicted to this game. Yes, I want this. Enthusiasm. I don't think there were any other cards that I got. Oh, right, this one. Oh my god. Sure. I'm trying to smooch you after all. I don't think I have anything that I can sell. Oh, just these. I'll sell 2 of them because I want to keep one for mint. Why are they all so cute? Everyone's cute in this game, yeah. Sure. It doesn't seem like... The game doesn't seem to give you a reason to say no. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a drawback to failing to complete that. I don't know. All right, let's do this. IMO custom orders pay way too little to be worth it in future weeks when they get more complicated and you get more customers per day. Interesting. Hello. Sure. But from what I can tell, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but it doesn't seem there isn't a drawback, is there, to not fulfilling a quest or a custom order, I mean. It just like goes away, right? So there's not really a reason not to just accept all of them. Not that I've found. Okay. They've got one foot out the door. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Is this done? Yes. Let's go. A, B. Okay, let's see if we can get mint a bit further. I don't want to have health potions, but Out here.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, that's as far as she can get regardless.
Ah.
It's fine. Go for it. I've already been there, right? I think I already went everywhere. I think. I'll just sell one.
I don't know how you could be indoors all day. I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this.
Too steep for what it is, and we both know it. Come on, Quinn.
5 shield against me? Quinn, come on. I'm being pretty reasonable here, I think. Okay. Just close it out. I'll just close it out. It's fine. You monster. Bye.
Two days till the competition.
God, mana potions, big hit. I will not be selling any mana potions today. Increased value for health potions, though. Craft the potions prior to the contest. Don't put it off. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, okay? I'm on top of this shit. Ooh. A great brew, but it looks like it's pretty spicy. Look at those 2 reds on there. But people would pay a lot for health potions today. The game told me so. Just kidding. Take that out. She's confused. Okay. Can you just scooch them around? Oh, that's very weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, it's stable. You know?
Brew it. I'm so excited that you got sponsored to play this game. Me too! Yeah, people kept being like, why aren't you playing this game? And I was like, I think they're gonna sponsor me, guys. I think they might sponsor me to play it, so. Yeah. You know, full disclosure, I am biased. I have been sponsored and paid to play this game today. But, like, this game has been so charming. Like, just so cute. Like, the sponsored stream technically ended an hour and a half ago. You know, like... and I'm just still playing it. I adore it. The characters are so cute. I think the gameplay is really simple. If you play like Racketeer and games like that, and some of the like nitty gritty elements of it wind up being sort of tedious, this game takes a lot of the tedium out, you know? I think it's very cute. And yo, potion games are in their era right now. Games that are like, you make a potion. Oof. They're spicy currently. Okay, so that's brewing. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff went away now. Let me look at what I've got. Okay, so the other thing that we really need is a fire potion, right? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Stunning. Negroni. Spagliato. With Prosecco in it. I watched a video where somebody made that drink, and I was like, I want to know what that tastes like. I'm mad about it. What am I doing? I don't want to sell anything. I don't think. I'm gonna do this first. Did I not invest yesterday? Oh my god, I'm furious with myself. All right. Well, thanks so much. I have places to be. Apparently very strongly of orange. Interesting. Oh, thank you. What a sweetheart. I want to hang out with you. When do these open up? Do I have to rank up with you more? I'm not, I keep like putting off the hangouts because I keep thinking to myself, but I'm not stressed. But then if I go and see people later in the day, I'm like, I don't really need to decrease my stress because I'm about to sleep. So it's like, I'll just hang out with you now. Let's go, you cutie patootie. Mint and Sylvia return to the forest, wooden swords in hand. By now, Sylvia feels she's getting the hang of shredding the shrubbery.
The soup kitchen's going to be thrilled. Nice job, Sylvia.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint. Wait, what sort of things can I gift you? Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients. Try to find out what they might prefer. Oh, interesting. It has to be an ingredient? Interesting. What sort of things do I think you might like? Maybe this? This is pretty good. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, good enough that we could rank up now. Nice. Girl, you want a root? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Now I feel like I have to give everybody shit. What am I doing? It's so hard with the time management aspect of this game because I'm like, the second that you, so when you travel, all of the traveling that you do takes up one slot of your day. So if you look in the top corner here, like when I go back, assuming I do nothing else that has a little clock symbol on it, it'll be here when I get back to the store. So I can go and talk to everybody, pick up ingredients, buy ingredients, whatever. And it'll still be here. But if I do like rank up activity stuff with people, then that'll take an extra one. So then when I get back, it'll be here. So trying to balance that with also efficiently making potions, because I have potions brewing back home. So I'm like, does it make more sense for me to go to everybody, pick up anything that I was going to pick up, go back to my place, start a new brew, and then come back out? But then that's taking up so much time. Okay, I'll go say hi to everybody. It's fine. I already went to him, but I'll give you a gift. What would you like? I shan't refuse. Okay. What do I have a lot of? He's like a fancy boy though. What would he want? Probably not a fungus. I'm not giving him that. That's fucking expensive. I don't know what to give you. I'm very pleased with this. Really? Okay. Maybe he likes like flower type things? Like pretty things? What kind of fuel you got, girl? Girl, you got fuel? I can only buy 3? Okay. Thanks. I feel like she might like a fungus. Thank you for keeping me in mind. Okay, she wasn't super into that. Oh my god, I can rank. Oh my god, gifts are the hotness, dude. Everybody's into gifts. Presents. I do like them. Yes. How about this? Perfect. How did you know? I made a generalization about you as a blacksmith and thought the thing that said ore on it might be up your alley. Do I have anything you can eat? Yeah, here you go, you weirdo. You want fungus? It isn't bad. Okay, well. I made a generalization about you that was off the mark. I stereotyped you, King. You know, it worked the first time, did not work the second time. Do I have the self-control to go home now? Or do I want to just rank up Quinn now? I'm gonna rank up Quinn now. Let's hang out.
I was surprised you agreed to hang out. And here of all places.
Yeah, why's that?
Is this a bad call? No.
I don't know, it's sort of romantic. You know, the two of us walking along the shore.
Yeah, well, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder, okay? Maybe both, whatever, just pay attention. Look, we're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right?
What?
You know, all the stirring. That's gotta be good for upper body strength.
Okay, now I'm worried.
Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there with the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one, and he's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him.
You want me to rough him up? Surely Quinn knows that's not what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you want me to outfox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf?
No. I'm the mastermind of this operation. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong.
So, just stand there and look tough?
Tough and disturbed. Maybe twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Look, don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat.
Shock factor card. Oh my god.
You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Then get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan.
Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one's watching her. She feels ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes.
Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us.
Onto us? What does that mean?
Well, they can't catch us both, and they never take me alive.
I hate how badly I want to smooch this character. Okay, what have you got to sell me? You fucking traitor. Okay. Literally left you to get your butt whooped. I know. What's up with that? Yeah, let's buy some of these again. Where's the most I can buy those? 8, 2. I don't want to hear more than a hundo for those. I have been using these a lot though. I don't have enough left to buy other things. Okay. I don't know if this is a healthy relationship. I'm pretty sure Quinn doesn't know healthy relationships exist. All right, let's bottle this up.
A great brew. Thank you.
I know. I know that. Okay, so I need... let's see. getting out of this? 2. Just 2? I'd like to get more than that. Surely. 3. It's stable now. Is this a C item? No, it's an A item. That's our C item. Oh, only one. Only one C item. It's perfect right now, though. But I could get 3 out of it. But these will be 4-star. They'll be good. It's stable. They'll be good. It's fine. 9 gold? I have 14 gold right now. Okay. Okay. Do I have anything that I'm comfy selling? Yes, I can sell this. I'm down to sell this. Oh, wait. No. I forgot that mana potions suck right now. I only need just one, right? One of each of these things. Yeah, so I'll be good. Okay, let's open the shop because I am hurting for money. My day sucked, don't ask, okay? I might be better off making my own. Pardon? Nice. That was perfect. Thank you. You're a puppet of the ruling class. Damn. God, I guess. That worked out okay.
Sylvia, I'm so pleased to see you again. I've had my eye out for something like this.
A health potion? Girl, I got you. This game looks so cute. It's extremely cute. I love every character. I love the way it plays. It's great. Big fan. Worth every coin. Thanks. You haggle with your friends? You do, yeah. Some of them make you feel really bad about it. Mint, like, debuffs you. Mint is, like, our bestie. She debuffs you when she comes in. It's very funny. Okay. How's this looking? Oh, bottle it. Bottle it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. A, C, D. Okay, I don't have anything that is A, C, and D. Oof, okay. A, C, D. The D gets so out of hand. Oops. And then it's stable at least. Sure. Brew it. And then I sleep. But I've got everything I need. So that's good. And now I sleep.
I wonder if Al knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Mint. Got a problem?
Oh, need a potion is what they said.
Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Oh, well, whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. Well, she definitely has an up to no good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yes, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them, but when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Oh, yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations. A faulty health potion, well, that's a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time the injury in question was just a paper cut. There's a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. Oh, you've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure that I'm a better potion maker. I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Oh, good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one.
We spent 514 gold today. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. One day before competition. Oh, I thought today was the competition. I'm trying to get to competition day before I go to bed. It's 1 a.m. It's fine. I'm going to hang out with my kid tomorrow morning. And then Clark's going on an adventure with her grandma. She's very excited. And then I'm going to sleep. Why sleep when you have a shop to run? That's what I'm saying. I can't sleep now. I'm trying to win a competition here. I'll be honest. There have been two like turn off the stream conditions. I'm about to jinx myself. There have been two turn off the stream conditions. I assumed that around midnight, with all this hunky-dory stuff that's going on with my voice, that Clark was gonna wake up and be like, "Mommy, what the fuck are you doing?" And I'd be like, "Nothing. I'm going to bed. Obviously, I'm turning off this. I'm not. I'm But that hasn't happened yet. So I'm still here. Increased value of fire tonics. An increase in customers. Eyebrow wiggle. I am enjoying myself. This game is very fun. Okay. Let's, How much of everything do I have? Yeah, I need healing potions pretty bad. Okay, let's do some healing potions. I have stuff that is both A and... I did. Oops. Oh, I should have used hay. It's okay.
It's okay, I'm still learning.
Okay, well, while that's brewing, I will go say hi to all my friends and pick up all my items. A successful quest, you don't say. Thank you very much. Oh no. Thank you very much. I am curious what other cards Baptiste has. You want to hang out, bud?
I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside.
Oh, I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents.
Whoa, would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner. Psyched. You can't find this in Rafta. Oh, and the extra silky dental floss? I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mom. She must have known I'd be missing some of my comforts of home.
Oh, that's kind of her.
It is, except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. You know? Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree?
My what?
Your pedigree, your background. Who, are your people?
I come from good, stout folk. Sure. I come from good, stout folk. My parents started with basically nothing, but they've worked hard their whole lives. They instilled that work ethic in me, so I put myself through college, and now here I am, running a business.
I love it. Your parents sound like respectable salt of the earth types. My own background is quite different from yours.
Yeah, you don't say.
My father is the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with the somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale, my great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep, but my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild.
Oh, so you're in the family business.
Yeah, that's right. Although, it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily ops. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent, and they told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing, because, lately, I've been thinking about how it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place, particularly a place like Rafta? This island is, untidy, but that's what makes it so fascinating, and filled to bursting with opportunity.
Well, I hope you're right about that. It sounds like we both hitched our wagons to the same horse. Of course, your wagon has comfortable seats.
I do feel our fortunes are linked. Certainly, there's a symbiotic tie between the guild and potion makers like yourself. I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start.
Build rapport. Raise interest by 8. If opener applies sympathy for 2 turns. Nice.
Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets.
Excellent. Now, is there anything I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstone. Understand, I am being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstone, and it falls to me to unload them all.
I guess a guildmaster's work is never done.
No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty, so let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse.
Where am I going next? To Mint? 'Twas a pleasure. Bye. Good to see you too. You cute patoot. Okay. I actually have things for you. Wait, is there anywhere that's like great to go right now? No. Okay. Can I get you through here finally after all this time? More health potions would be awesome. Ugh. Oh gosh, you need so many fire potions for that. Wait, I feel like... I think she did need health. Another mana potion, huh? Okay. Go, cutie. Enjoy. J'adore. Hi. Do you have anything new? No? Okay. Max ingredient 7. But it can't hold as much Magimin. Interesting. Okay. Cold feet, I see. I've got to be like that. I don't like goodbyes. I like Quinn and Mint, but nobody screams love interest for me yet. That's fair. I don't know if we've met everybody yet. What do I need for this? A mushroom, some wood, and more money. Fair enough. Okay, let's go see our gremlin. Here, have horn jelly and a frog leg. You lick it, you buy it. I feed Quinn everything. I love them, they're so odd. Me too. That's all of the appeal. Okay. How am I doing on like the basic ingredients? Oh, I'm actually running low on slimes. That's surprising. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. They only ever let me buy 4 of those at a time. I'm running out of cash. Oh my god. Okay. I tried giving them this last time and they were like, I don't hate it. So do I give them like the grossest thing I have, which is the bug larva? That felt like a game recognized game response. Like, all right, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're trying to tell me. I made an Excel spreadsheet for this game. I'm filling it up over time of Majimin money to gift preferences. Oh my god. That's amazing. A perfect brew. Absolument. Absolument. Look at that. We're finally stocking up on shit. I'm so proud. Okay, wait. What do I need more of, though? Mana. Mana potions. For my sweetheart mint. B. What am I doing? Only 2? Are they gonna be sick nasty at least? Yeah, they'll be common, so that's good. But only 2 for all this? Hold on. B and C. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's more worth my time, you know? I don't think that does anything. I think it has to brew for at least one. Okay. I have $0. Should I sell some stuff maybe? Okay. Yeah. Let's sell a few things. It's been a couple days since I've sold something. What's the highest she sold a potion for? I don't know. I don't know about you, but this brain of mine, it do be filled with more holes than a golf course with gopher problems. Amazing. All right. I only have one, so we gotta close it out. That was a good sale. Oh, plant the seed right at the start. I love it. Moonlighter's very fun, yeah. It's definitely a very different game to this. Oh my gosh. Have no fear, Baptista's here with coin to spend. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. I'm gonna use your own card against you, you fool! You deserve the benefit of the doubt. I guess that's one way to put it. Should I come back when you're less distracted? Oh no, he stressed me out a little bit. Close it out. A passionate affluent. Okay. I was wondering about this game, especially the card element. You make it seem really fun. Yeah, I was saying earlier, again, establishing my bias, I was sponsored to play this game today. But I also wasn't sure about the like deck building aspect of this game. But I was saying earlier, like, I've played a lot of games where they have you sort of more like haggling winds up being a bit more nitty gritty, you know, like how much you want to haggle, you know, specifying like how much you'll ask for, etc. I've never really excelled at games that have you do that. I don't enjoy that sort of aspect of like commerce games. So I really like the way that they use the deck building here because it's managing like haggling, but it's also mitigating like how stressful you find customer service. It's just very relatable. So it's really cute. I think it's really easy. And every card that I've been given so far, you gain cards to build your deck with through the relationships that you make. So you like learn how to run a business from your friends, basically. And that's how you get new cards. Every card has been super useful and like really easy to figure out how to use in gameplay. So yeah, it's really nice. Perfect brew. Of course it is. Tucks hair behind ears. Of course it is. A perfect brew. Wait. Wait, why is there only one check mark here? Do I not have common fire tonic? Yeah, I have that. Oh no, is it not high enough? Oh my god, is it not high? These aren't high enough star-wise. Oh, I've heckied. Wait, for real? I thought I had ones with the right star level. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? All right, let's see. I think I can still use them. It's just saying that they won't win. That's only 2. it's minor. How do I make it not minor? I think there's an aspect to this that I'm still missing. Like how to take it from minor to common, you know? Maybe it has to do with like the added, like the little boxes there, the added like aspects. But then these add aspects. You know? Oh, I think I have to hit this. Once I hit this, then it starts over again, maybe. Oh, shoot. How am I gonna do that? Woof, dude. So now it's a common. Okay. But it's still only common with 1 star. Oh, okay. It sucks to be figuring this out right now. Okay. So the other one that I don't have the right type of is health. So maybe let's see if we're able to make what we need. For health. Both no stars. Yeah, they need to explain that better, I think. Like, looking at it now, it's pretty obvious, but I think I needed that explained. Oh, yeah. It's, oh, I guess I just needed to go here. Common health potion, 3 stars. Common fire tonic, 3 stars. Common mana potion, 3 stars. Which I thought I had, but I don't. So I have the mana potion, but my common fire tonic has no stars, and my common health potion has 1 star. But I think while I was, because I could have sworn that these had 3 stars, and I think what happened is I was looking at the number of stars they had when I was still in the first tier. So while it was still a minor potion, and then by the time I brewed it, it had jumped up to common, which is the type that I need, but not the right star number. You know, if I'd figured that out earlier, I wouldn't have fed Quinn all those good ingredients. But here we are. Well, I have time, actually. I can go buy some stuff. Quinn deserved them, you know. You right. Hi. Can I buy some stuff from you really quick? Okay, so I basically need, like... I need... Both of them use A, I believe. So I need... Right? It's A... Oh, I can look. Oh my god, thank goodness. AB and AC. Yeah. So I need a lot of stuff that has high A content. AC. B. Gwen, please, if I give you a smooch, will you spot me these ingredients for real? For real, though. What do I currently have? Okay, I have these, and I believe that this is like the equivalent. So that's 24, and this is also 24. So if I have 4 of these, and 4 of these, because this is C and that's B, right? Yeah, those will like bump up what I make, but then I still need, oh god, how much is this gonna cost? Okay, 88. That's fine. I'll buy those, and then I need something that is high A. I need a lot of it. Oh my god, do I not have anything that's high A? Have I not fed you anything that's high A? Is the calamari the best we can do? If so, I'm hosed here. Oh my god, I have no A ingredients. This is depressing. Okay. Calamari it is, dude. Alright, bye. A in this account? A? A check? Furious.
Furiouser and Furiouser.
Okay. Okay. This is why it's impossible for me to make a health potion that good. I don't have any A items that can do that for me. Is depressing. It all has to do with the ingredients that you have. So I have yet to find or procure ingredients that give me the right type of magic to get a health potion that is high enough. Because even the items that did have like high A magic had other things in it. Right? I don't know, actually. That's a great question. Let me find out. Can I throw a potion in there? No. That would be incredible if I could, though. It's fine. Do you not just need one potion? They're just like recommended for doing well in the competition to have common potions that are 3 stars, from what I understand. So I have common health potions, but they're not 3 stars. They're only 1 star. Can you get ingredients tomorrow before the... I literally just went and bought ingredients. I just bought ingredients. Okay, well, we'll try the fire one. But I still don't have a very high... It's going to be the same thing. Because it's the same ratio, right? It's these two and then my highest A thing. Wait, that's health. Was the other one mana? The other one said health as well, didn't it? Wait, what the hell? Why does it say that? I guess that's why. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, so... Yeah, so that's what we were saying needs to really be explained better. So basically, here, I'll take everything out. So we tell the game, I want to make a mana potion. In the game, the idea is that this island that we're on, everything on the island is infused with magic because the island itself was created with magic. And so everything that bursts from it has magical elements, but it's different types of magic, right? So when you're making a potion, if you need, say, a health potion, you need certain types of magic. So it's not like you don't need like specific ingredients necessarily. You need like for this, you need like a magic right? So it says this river calamari has A magic. So I'm making a mana potion. I need B and C magic. Magimin is what it's called. I need B and C magic, right? So I can go up here. I say, okay, this gives me 24 B magic, right? So I put that in. It has to balance out though. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So I've put that in. I'll put 2 of these in there. It's not great, but you know, we'll make it work. It's unstable, but wait, why does it want? Oh, right, because we've already done mana. Right. This is what I'm actually trying to do in for real's life. But so as you, oh goodness, as you add things, so currently it's a minor tonic. Once I add these, it tears up and goes up to a common tonic. This was not super clear to me until literally day 9 of the game, unfortunately. So I kept thinking that I had made like what I needed for this competition, but I didn't. And I couldn't clearly understand like what I needed to do. So you have to do a bit of math. If things are perfectly in line, I know I'm covering up some of it, but like if things are perfect here, it bumps up the quality. But I don't have items that math-wise add up to make it perfect that will also fit into this cauldron, because this cauldron can hold 6 ingredients, right? So this is as good as I can get it, and it says it's stable. It will make the right potion. It'll work fine. There's a chance that it'll gain an additional star if the brewing process goes well, but even then, it'll be a common tonic with 2 stars, and I need one with 3. So this is the issue that I've hit here. But what are you gonna do? I'm still really enjoying the game. I'm not like that upset that I didn't understand that until now. Looking at it, I'm like, now that I know how it works, looking at it, I see how they tried to like support that idea with the UI, but I do think that it needed to be explained, you know? That's all. End of the day. I can scarcely believe how fast the week is gone. You prepared for tomorrow?
Yep, ready to show this town what I've got.
I certainly won't be betting against you.
Oh, well, I see you haven't burned the place down yet, pity. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. Oh, you don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand. Do you? Because I've never really been sure. Well, it's always the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. And all this time you've been poaching my customers. Well, that's not how I see it. I like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because it's less to your potions than meets the eye? I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, well, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. That I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. Well, then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I would bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia, 'cause tomorrow we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before.
Ugh, the nerve of that woman. Don't let her get under your skin. It's weird having these two characters in the same scene. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you're equal to it.
Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right.
I am right. I'm sure of it. Now get some rest. Tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. Welp. The big day. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they didn't let me pick up my new potions. It's okay. Come one, come all, and welcome to Rafta's inaugural market competition. 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins. Oh, just joking, obviously. There was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, guild master of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are soups simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance, and the potions will be considered one at a time. So we'll see 2 potions from each contestant, and in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum, and the first to win 2 rounds is the victor. So, let's meet our contestants or whatever. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense, hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne.
Well, I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown.
Our next competitor is new to Rafta, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience, she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and also in my price range. Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to Sylvia.
Hey, Roxanne.
You look stupid. Wow, really cutting deep, huh? You're a fraud, dude.
You're a fraud, and your phony potions aren't worth the bottles you put them in. Maybe, but the trouncing you're about to get, oh, that's the real deal.
Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. My genuine honor to introduce Robin.
Robin?
That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer, Robin the Tastemaker, Rafta's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner.
It is a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do.
I think that's our cue. Places, everybody.
We'll take our places. Oh, we'll take our places, all right.
I would full on Ojo-sama laugh, but I will 100% wake up my child.
Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots.
And we're off.
Have you ever seen such a beauty?
Well, it is certainly alluring, but how effective is it?
I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances.
Well, in that case, it's a treasure. I would value it at 72.
Oh, you flatterer.
Now let's hear from contestant number 2. Place a potion to submit on the pedestal. Submit.
One potion coming up.
Not off to a great start. We were looking... What? They just said potion. It just said potion, though. It didn't say health potion. It just said potion. So I thought I could choose whichever one I wanted. It was on the side. Oh no, how'd that happen? Ooh, what happened? That's so crazy that the game crashed. I can't believe it. Well, I guess I'll open it up again. Oh no. What happened? Day 8? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Day 10 morning. Here we go.
You're a fraud, you goober. I like his little lizard. Oh ho ho ho. Okay. Right, okay. Health potion. Okay. Okay. Submit. I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes. Not too shabby, is it? I'd appraise it at 41. Why don't you tell me more about it? Should I review my strategy? Should I review my strategy? I'm ready. I'm ready to prove my potion is the winner. Here we fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I should never have doubted you. Apply pump up and raise interest by 12. Well, I can't imagine that will work. Do I have... I'm trying to figure out, do I get this much patience for just this potion? I must. Barely interested. Yikes. This is hard to watch. Here we go. You have to beat 72, yeah. Which I don't know that we're going to be able to do. Okay, we got one more. Hope you'll enjoy living out of a cardboard box.
I almost forgot the stakes. Maybe I pump up and then close out. I guess that's my best option. Because I can't use all three, so. We got him to kinda interested. So I'll take that. I think I've heard enough. It's a strong showing from Sylvia. She should be proud. However, the winning potion belongs to Roxanne.
Victory suits me, don't you agree? What, this old thing? Just a gorgeous little potion.
I agree, it is easy on the eyes, but how well does it work?
Oh, it does all the standard potion stuff. Plus it whitens your teeth, strengthens your nails, makes you popular at parties.
Does it now? It sounds awfully impressive.
I accept all major forms of payment.
Can't believe this. Oof. The color and clarity look just right. It's a quality submission. I would say it's worth 39. Fuck. I'm ready. Let's go. Does she take Bitcoin? Don't do this.
gonna see right through you. Reduces interest applied by 25%. That's pretty messed up. Oof. No. I'll just deal with the stress. It's fine. If anyone's rooting for you, they're having a bad day. No! Oof. Now he'll get 8. Planted seed thing. Wait, does planted seed not work in this? If so, that's very annoying. All right. It's in 3 turns. Oh, I thought that it was over 3 turns. Like during 3 turns it happens. All right. Well, poor thing. Was that the best you could do? Sylvia couldn't pay off her debt, now lives in a box. Game over. Well. Oof. It is what it is. Game over. That's okay, because my last save was on day 8, so I would be able to go back and try to like actually fix this. Oh my god. I made it worse. How did I do that? That's amazing. Wait, what happened here? Oh my gosh. Okay. We did it. We fixed it. Okay. What's up? Hi. Ignore my hair, please. It's a nightmare right now. I'll fix it. Just anyways, this was a sponsored stream. Thank you so much to Potionomics for sponsoring us. Everybody told me that this game would be totally up my alley. And it is. It's super, super fun. I do think that we've pointed out a couple different things that could be a bit clearer. But overall, really enjoying it. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I think the characters are great, and I really like the mechanics. So yeah, if you're interested in checking out the game, it helps me out a lot if you use my link. There's a link in the sponsored command in our chat, as well as on the tweet that I put out. Just shows them how much people are engaging with it. So yeah, if you'd like to check it out, please use my link. And let's shut it down. Tomorrow's my day off, so I won't be here. But I will be back on Thursday for a normal stream, as well as D&D. Yay!
Oh my gosh, I streamed so much longer than I intended to. It's okay, no regrets. No regrets. Boxed Cake Mix, thank you for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. A singular dab for you. Leisure Wave, thank you for the 57. Obscurum, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Moneyfish for the 17. Cup of Joe for the 70. Ginger Myra for subscribing. Again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Space Cowboy, thank you for the gifted sub. Zoe and Binary for the 76. Ursa for the 23. Black Dragon for the 57. Veiled Verse for the 22. And also for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Baby Cake Sama for the 31. Mighty Deacon for the 58. Acro for the 14. Gradberg for the 56. Court and Justice for the 16. GG Level 1 for the 21. Middle-aged David for the 45. Pajama Mat for the 65. Dr. She-Devil for the 21. Evil Death for the 73. Pam Molu for the 22. SRC for the 101. It's so wild that people are over 100 months at this point. Thank you. Thank you again to Trisha. Thank you for the raid. If any of you stuck around after Trisha's raid, I appreciate it. I hope you'll come back. Krieger, thank you for the 89. Crazy Person for the 72. 6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cynical Singer for the 52, Purpletron for the 66, Cosmos Cats for the 23, Daryl Biggums for the 75, Zephyrus 1 for the 76, Torgrick for the 72, another 6 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much. And Dunanute for the 76. Thank you guys very much. Did we have a raid leader or not? No, because I paused it. That's okay. It is 2 a.m. Yeah, I got really invested in this game. I got really invested. So I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, Masay's streaming. Let's go say hi to Masay. Go say hi to Masay. She's a lovely friend. We play D&D together. Spread love, spread joy. Thank you again for watching my sponsored content. It always helps us out. I'm glad that you enjoyed, and I'll see you on Thursday. Okay? Bye-bye.